Okay. Oh. Run a little preemptive ad for. Oh wow. Okay, Twitch. Purchase or gift 10 subs on any channel and get 250 bits. So for every 50 to $60 you spend, they're just like, here, take $3. Take $3 back in currency that you can't even use anywhere else. Like, just bring September back, man. Come on now. Okay, how much left? Blah, blah, blah. How much is left on this ad timer? Minute and a half. I can't even do anything. I can't even leave. I do this, and they're like, no, you must come continue the story. I promise I did not mean to pause after the word come. It just happened. How much money have I got in game? 330k. I should find clothes that I like. Character. I fucking hate this outfit. It is so fucking dumb. I want to find some stuff in the actual game that I like. Cheeto, what you doing? What you doing? Oh, come here. You want pets? You want love and attention? Yeah, you do. Oh, there's my boy. There's my little guy. Child. My sweet little child who paid off the vet somehow to get them to tell me to feed him more. Honestly, though, this dude probably burned so many calories that I'm not even shocked that he's underweight. I know I fed him like a normal amount, but he's just so orange so all the time that he's probably just burned off more than he's eaten. And that's why he lost 4 pounds over the course of a year. Okay, it's got to be... Okay, got 15 more seconds left. 15 seconds. Oh my god. I can do this, and I can actually see when my pre-roll ends now, so I can do better about managing my ad time. Okay. We are in the post-game. Finally able to go track down some legendaries. All 3 of them that are in this game. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, my time has finally come to an end. I leave you with these instructions and final wish. First, do with Hotel Z as you see. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumion City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new people. It is as you young ones once said, the joining of X and Y axes expected to. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. Let's move this mic a little bit closer. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. I'm gonna cry! Oh, hey Z. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Wishes, you each get one, keep in mind. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one which to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Ito. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. They gonna fuck. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Rennie's waiting. Let's go. Now, can we please get away from Jacinthe? Like, she actually just annoys the piss out of me. She's by far the worst character introduced in this game. Where am I even going? Oh, Questies. Questies nuts. I apologize. No, I don't. I don't mean it. Well, I mean, there's a quest right there at the Pokemon Center, so let's just fucking fast travel. Nurse Joy, what do you want? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. The thing about that is, if I one-shot all of your Pokemon, how do they heal? Also, Jesus, what is this static? There's gonna be some double audio here for a moment. I apologize. Okay, maybe it's just my headset. Because it sounded fine coming through the desktop. Bonjour. How can we be of service? I want to fucking fight. You think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Yes. And taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. All right. Ha 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 ha! I said you psychic, damn it! Shit. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. Yeah, that's the point. You just gotta brute force it. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. She just quoted herself. That's funny. But yes, please, heal them. We did a number on my Gardevoir because for some reason she fucking choked and dropped a psychic attack command. Okay. You know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. And a ZA Royale trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talents. Thanks in advance. I mean, do you need the whole ass Skarmory, or do you just need a feather from one? Because I have a Skarmory. I really don't want to go through the bullshit of catching a second one. Oh, I have to find the feather. Oh, I'm getting punked. Sliver of metal from the cleft keys key. Too bad. A Skarmory Talon. At least every time I go in here, it fucking resets the aggro. Tuft of Diggersby Fur. Cinders from a Lampent. I might actually be safe here. They're from a P-Roar. A Shiny Pebble. Okay. Glittery Bead. A chunk from Chespin's Pike. More Pyroar hair. Piece of sparkly sequin. You're really making me do this shit, aren't you? Oh, it's a Skarmory feather. You just said it was dangerous, but you can make it all the way up here? I got the feeling you might have found the feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyroar to get up here. That's the feather, right? Ooh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Skarmory! Why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Do I have to, though? Could I not, perhaps, capture the Skarmory? It's got to get not pissed off at some point. Damn. Phew, why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like that? Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. As a chef, I want to give it to you so we can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumiose, and to the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? I feel like you're putting words in that Skarmory's mouth. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Le Wow. I sure hope my feelings reach this Skarmory. You think it really understood me? I bet it'll show up at your restaurant. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? Who says it has to be a wild Pokemon? Hey, see if it wants to join you. Capture it. I have like 200 Pokeballs. Feel free to take one. Go here. Oh shit. Are there going to be more stones here to purchase? there's only 2. Okay. We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Auroras is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, a Tyrantrum or Auroras? Hey, at least Stranger's out of it. We already know what we're getting, a Jaw Fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, can you show my brother how strong Auroras can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Auroras. Fuck you. I know how you can get one too. Just get hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it into an Amara. After that, you can level Amara into Auroras by leveling it up. Go fuck yourself. Stop giving me these conditional battles that require Pokemon I don't have that I exclusively have to make use of. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. I don't care if their babies are fully grown. I will curb stomp them all equally. I swear, she's like teached every single one of these things, or she's taught every one of these things fucking Hyper Beam. That would actually be some of the goofiest bullshit. Anyways, watch as my Excadrill one-shots these, because he's got type advantage against the both of them. Oh yes, so strong. So menacing. You said don't underestimate, though, so they're getting the smoke. They're getting every ounce of it. How strong are your Pokemon again? Nice. Not appearances that matter most in battle, it's the strength within them matters the most. I'm pretty sure it's the strength outside that matters most. Just saying. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Really? I couldn't tell. Some opponents take one look at their oh-so-adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. We got the milk. Okay. Heal you up. The fuck is that place? Not the station, right? No, because I can fast travel to the station. It's looking like it's about to be a job for Charizard. Oh, my little Bergmite babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite Surun Avalugg. Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmite sit on the back of a giant Avalugg. You strike me as a capable trainer, so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalugg big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with the size classification of XL should be big enough. Be right back. I guess I gotta go capture that alpha. Oh, cool. I got the judge function. Let's go. Anyways. We're looking at... I don't even have an Avalugg, so I just gotta go catch that big boy. Which I think is here. I'm like 90% sure it's zone 12. Okay, who's got the grapes? Okay. I heard a shiny. Where is the shiny? Oh, that's cool looking. The fact I found 2 shinies so close together is fucking insane. We have an XL Avalugg. You better fucking believe it. Whoa! This alpha's massive. This should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Berg. Berg. Oh, just look. All 4 of them fit on Avalugg's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Oh wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. Wait, what's happening? No way. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalugg are. It's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your Alpha Avalugg. Oh shit, I just realized. I have my Twitch stream manager up and not my fucking OBS. Okay, good. I'm not missing any chat. Okay. Any other spots? Yep. Right there. Why, hello. Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on a diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 aqua berries. The French need to be stopped. They're already responsible for overfeeding the chickens to make that one weird fatty dish that's apparently really good, but it's like torture for the animals before they die. Like, I'm not ever gonna go vegetarian, let alone vegan or anything like that, but it's like, if you're gonna kill animals for food, make it a good, clean kill. But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Be sure to give me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 aqua berries. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have all of that. Okay, what don't I have? I got the cherry berries. I got the tomato berries. I'm missing the aqua berries. Okay, so excuse me, if that's the case, these cafes, we've got clothing shop and a hair salon. I don't even see a place to buy fucking berries at. I don't know. Does the Pokemon Center sell them now? Like... fact, I've played through this game. I've taken so much shit, and I don't even have one Akaberry. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Oh, they're like little shop. Oh, man. Okay, so I gotta go to Wild Area 3, which is fucking who knows where. Okay, there it is. I go up here. Apparently there's a stand selling something somewhere near here. Okay, I've gone all over. There's no stand. Hollow area of the building directly to the west. Okay. Ah, so I gotta go up and over. Oh, okay, okay. I straight up forgot where the whole place was. Oh, did it run an ad for me? Oh. Well, I wish I got some kind of notification saying that, you know, hey, at ad time. But it's all right, I guess. Ah, wonderful. You're here with my 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 aka berries. Having this many berries will allow for a rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces. And since all these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite the kick. Oh no. What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me this is too many berries for you. But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? That's some phrasing. I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. If I can find a former employee at that shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Spritzy. It's still the same volume of food. Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. Wow, I'm having trouble today. Am I developing eroticism? So take a little something from me in return. Some sprigs of modest mint and an EXP candy. A singular EXP candy? Oh, it's a large. I can take it. DZ. Okay. You know what? Let's go to Quasardago. Why not? Here, I'll talk with you in a little bit, Raichu lady. I can buy large candies now. We got Scraptonite, Pyrite, Malamorite, and that's it. Well, it's good to know what all I have left to get. Alola. I'm in charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolved into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. I don't know if I have a Raichu that's up to the task there right now, so... Hey buddy, can I borrow yours? We meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a Kaiju movie. Let me guess, you want the Tyranitar. The story is this: an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil and reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you. If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into a Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you agree to help us, I'll even let you be in the film. As an extra, of course, but still. Thought I said Tyrantrum's Furious Juice for a moment. Oh, that A looks so wrong. That's not how I write my lowercase a's. Okay, where's my Tyrant? It's got to be closer to the back half of my boxes. Or maybe not. When does this motherfucker evolve? Oh, 39. Okay, so I'm almost there. Okay. We'll give him that. All right, everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. What is that? Just there, look. It's a monster. It's headed this way. But he's just gonna be happy to see me because I'm his trainer. Oh. Oh. Cut. I didn't give you any lines. Come on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do? Charm the audience? Director? In spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn to move charm. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddlebug with its trainer. What? That means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. And I dare say it's a better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. That's a lot of protein. My Pikachu's the strongest in the world. No, it's not. That's Ash's Pikachu. Want to know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes a Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu you think can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. Let me know when you're ready for a Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. You know what? I'm glad I found this fight. Because I can do this, then I can evolve the Pikachu, and then go do the Raichu fight. And then I think this is the last one. Hello, you. In 30 seconds. What's going to happen? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. So you're gonna use Future Sight and Destiny Knot a bunch. I mean, I will finish you in under 30 seconds. You do realize this, yes? It's important to me that you realize this. In fact, just for the sheer disrespect. Sure, I'll listen. And enjoy. Enjoy the sound of Perish Song. Sorry, what was happening in 30 seconds? What? I couldn't hear you. Oh, yeah, la-di-da, yeah. Just pretend you didn't say anything, huh? Huh? Any Pokemon that hears Perish song will faint after 30 seconds. Including the Pokemon that sing the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Perish song will not faint. So, whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Alright, well that's all the side quests that I can do now. $15, $16. I heard there's 118 side quests, so there's still a couple I gotta do, it looks like. Oh yeah, and then I gotta go through and capture people in this area. Man, if I knew I was gonna roll a shiny so quick, I would have just come straight here and started grinding. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Kenzo had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find it myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet they get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? I want more Pokemon. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. I did not select that. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say? I guess I just want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jason and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No. Rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. Set your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Like for chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Venny. Though AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The infinite ZA Royale awaits. God damn it. It's already level 54. Are you kidding me? I can just immediately evolve it. Ooh, there's a Gengar? Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh, Draco Meteor. Gardevoir, you wouldn't just aggro someone, right? Wow. Man. Oh. I think I have. Oh, I don't have a Pangoro yet. Damn, no luck. Alright, I've already got one of you. Come on, Dragalgy, turn around. Alright, let's see what these nighttime spawns bring. Oh, it's rank infinity. Okay. It's a Totodile. I'm already good with that, though. Don't see me, Bulbasaur. I want 2 chances to capture you. Huh. Yeet. Okay, got Lucario, the Swordy Boy, and I think a couple of starters that I haven't seen pop in yet. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't want me. 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 Okay, so let's go to find Lucario and then get those starters to spawn. Ooh. It's a Mega Kangi. You don't see me. You don't see me. Evolution. Oh no. No. Oh, he wants to fight, does he? That's kind of funny. It's just stuck there. It can't do anything. Oh, there's a Lucario. Turn around, Lucario. No, that's the opposite of around. Don't walk towards me. Okay, I got everything but Chikorita. Once I add Chikorita, then I've got the entire wild area listing figured out. Are you peaceful? Oh, she's scared. Now I feel bad. I don't think... These are... Wait. Okay, wait, what gives? Did that Bulbasaur become the Roserade? Hold on, don't turn daytime just yet. I'm not done with this little experiment. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, no prize medals earned. Blah, blah, blah. I'm doing something right now. I have my own little agenda here. I mean, everything aggro's here except for Gardevoir, so... I guess I'll just run in circles until I find what I want. And I'll just farm these little items on the way. Hit those, hit those alpha Pokemon spawns as they happen. Yeah, because you definitely weren't there before. You weren't there before. Oh, man. There's my target. I got what I came here for. Okay. Now I should probably just see who I have in here that can just evolve. Okay, so I've got that done. I have Arbok. Got Matang. I've got those. Doesn't evolve. Can evolve. Evolves with an item. I don't know if Klefki evolves or not. Snorunt should. I've got a Noivern though, don't I? Pretty sure I have a Noivern. Captured a few in that one base, right? I'm like really fucking positive that I did. It's not the routes that I want. I've got Bergmite and Avalugg. I've got your whole line. I got your whole line. I think actually, let me just look at the fucking Pokédex. I've got 189 caught, 223 seen. Okay, I'm missing Talonflame. I'm missing Pidgeot. But I know there's an alpha Pidgeot somewhere. I'm missing Raichu. But I'm gonna get Raichu by doing part of that quest, so I'm not even gonna sweat that. I can Moonstone a Clefable right now. Or a Clefairy, I mean. I got a trade for that. I have a game plan for them. I've got to Stone Evolve the monkeys. Stone Evolve him. I don't know how that works. I gotta catch a bunch of EVs. Oh, so we got Eevee, Vaporeon, Electron, Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. I literally do not know what Vanilla needs to level up and evolve, like, for real. Machoke to Machamp is a trade. That's just leveling. That's leveling. That's a trade. Still haven't done either of those. The winning Pokemon battles one is insane. Like, what do you want from me? Where's my Fletchinder? How are you not ready to evolve yet? Like, actually, let's just... Okay. Thank form, we'll get you handled. Oh, Go-Go is the evolved form. I just captured your evolved form. Doesn't evolve. I've definitely caught a Vivian. There's no way I haven't by this point. Caught yours. I want to test something on Spritzee. I don't think a Molga evolves. Actually, let me check something for Blade. Okay. I think I already checked Klefki, but I'm gonna check again just in case. Oh wait, that's a third. There's no way that that one will be ready. There's not a chance. I don't know if Gibble's ready to evolve or not, but damn it, we're gonna try. Yay, Hydro Pump. Bu- 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 I got that whole line. I got that whole line. think Swirlix evolves, doesn't it? I think it does. And got your forms both there. I got your younger form. I got your evolved form. Ooh, I need to trade for you. I got you. Got you. Trade for you. Got yours. Touch. Same level. See, I just got that form. Got Bagon, Shelgon, and I got Alpha Salamence, so I know I don't need to evolve it all the way. Although if it's able to, I will. Because, you know, might as well. But that's a solid no. Yeah, look at that boy. Okay. Swablu and Altaria. Oh, there's that Noivern. Yeah, see, I knew I had one. I'm gonna try something with you. See if I understand how this whole Sylveon evolution works. Let's see, Phalanx Mega evolves, so we can't go up anymore. Let's see. What's next? I think I might be finished. Yeah, I'm finished. So... no. I thought it was just level up knowing a fairy type move, but I guess I was wrong. Ow. And then, let's see. I'll use Ice Stone on you, because I got so many Ice Stones anyways. All right. Oh, I saw another side quest thingy pop up. Well, I'm doing something first, so... So yeah, it's gonna catch a few more Eevee. Vanilla. I would not be shocked if this one took an Ice Stone. Maybe he's a trade. I don't know. I'll look it up once I finish getting the ones that I know I can just bullshit my way through. Yeah, Slurp Up, that's what it becomes. Wait, if Slowpoke needs shelter, oh motherfucker, then how do Slowbro even evolve here? How do I not have that one? This is the easiest one. Alright. Well, I've had fun with the evolutions, so... Oh, that's right. There was also a thing that popped up over here for a side quest. Keeper Sensei isn't here at the dojo, if you're looking for him. Since you are here and all, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Alright. Let me know as soon as you're ready for a bout. Oh, of course. Another defeat. It feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. You truly are worthy of being called Lumiose' strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. Pangoro duo, not again. These two are always causing us trouble. It's time to go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Eeyore simply has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Please fight at my side. Well, that's a bitch. Nicely done. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. Eeyore-sensei. Kinzo, Jose, were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Kinzo, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder he was able to save Lumiose. I got a glimpse of his true potential today. Whereas Jose. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Kinzo. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. Hey, Bit, how's it going? You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of the master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Jose. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you for everything today. Alright. Last side quest in the game. Isn't this where the Gengar were? Yeah, it is. Thanks again to you and the rest of the kid for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases, but I'd gotten used to having it around. And if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. No. We'll need help from a ghost-type expert, too. Let's go see if Gwen from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. You need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. Revenge will be mine. Oh, damn. Oh, it's level 70. No wonder there's a lot of damage. Seriously? You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help, and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some Ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? This place here? Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at Hotel Rich Izumi. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. I don't trust going there to not result in a Pokemon battle happening. So we're just gonna heal on up. Oh, is it just gonna be around the area? Oh, I gotta talk to her. I'm silly. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? Yeah. A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandelure? This place here? Chandelure is pointing us toward a secluded waterway. I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there then. See if you can sense anything, Chandelure. That's a Shuppet, huh? Any other leads? You guys have a taste for hot couture, is that it? If so, I should have gone to the Passage Ombrage. My favorite clothing store, Wisp, is there. Well, the Gallery de la Lune it is then. I don't even know how to get in there. I mean, is this one you can even just walk? Oh, I guess it is. Is this your Gengar? Come on. No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Let's try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. That's okay. Let's call off the search. If you and Chandelure are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. After all that, we couldn't help him. I was expecting more of a sob story with that. Oh, there are XL candies in this game. Wonder how I farm those out. Okay, so the Infinite ZA Royale, is that like I go in here? Okay, so I gotta go do that once to finish its thing. Alright, I need a bench. Where's a bench? That's not a bench. Hey, there we go. Nice and anti-homeless. Oh, there's a few different battle zones. Is there a difference between the three? I'll come up here. Oh wait, I don't have bug type moves. Okay, I get a good number of things from that. Unleash plus moves. Okay. I don't have poison type moves. kind of cheesed out a little, but you do what you gotta do. Why did I pick you? That was a funny spot to kill it. I'll do the flying type moves. Do super effective. Walk out with steel type. I think I can muster that. Damn it. There. That gets me the steel type move victory. God, I fucking didn't have to flashbang me. Alright, what's this card get me? Oh, instant knockout? Fuck yeah, I can do that. Oh, this is gonna be so mean. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You got a prize for me, don't you? Yes, you do. Ooh, calcium. Fuck yes. Land fire type moves will do. Plus, yeah, say I thought I saw a Venusaur down here. You're supposed to walk up on it, you idiot. Oh, you gotta move faster than that. Are you gonna reach from there? Oh, I guess you are. Ha ha ha! Dodged it, bitch. Don can approach when I'm done getting these things. Oh man, I barely got that switch out in time. Oh, hey, Bit, you want to see something neat? Alright, let me finish this fight. Yeah, I found another fucking shiny. I found shinies in 2 back-to-back streams just by fucking around and finding out. Okay, got my ticket. Get my prize. Then we'll go heal up. All right. Yeah, it's this dude. The forever rank Z guy. That's not even funny. That's terrible. All right, let's... I wonder if that's randomly selected or if they make that your first one every time. Okay, that's not bad. Kenzo, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now. Rare. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did he talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Anja's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumia, which led this city, built for humans, to be a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas. I wonder, is it alright that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives. I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a Cryptic Old Man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps he could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grism at Nova Cafe, I suppose? There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Oh, the lab's closer. Greedy little imbecile. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things at Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Oh, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just going to go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Veltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hands at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still have to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. I mean, that's what I do best. So this is the one that gives. All right. Zone 3. Yeah, I'd say that's a creature for sure. But hey, it saves me a trade evolution. I just need you to turn your long ass around. Come on. If this resets its health... Oh, you motherfucker. Are you fucking serious right now? No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't know if that's an anomalous one or if that one's usually here. But I'm gonna catch it. You know, Charizard, you didn't have to stand in front of the attack to do that. And area 9. I'm gonna heal up again because I'm not stupid. I'm guessing our Mega Boy is not in the spot I thought would be more obvious for it to be in. Well, I just need to start catching everything I see. Because I need it for the fucking research to get the shiny charm. Ooh, a Mega Kadabra. I want that. Yes, please. That was not the one, though. Did not realize that she was burning. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, maybe I just go up this big ladder and just not be stupid about it, you know? How the fuck did you even see me? That was a chore. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my task has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. You can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar can happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainers to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Okay. Zone 11. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a Slowbro. I hope it stays there. I don't think I have much time to actually get up and capture it, but I do be needing... Yes! Oh, look. I already have that ability. Oh, I have to duel it honorably. It's like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Well, I'll try not to accidentally kill it. No promises. Oh my god. Oh, I'm fucking crying. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you caught yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. I'm not so sure about that. But even then, you could feel the life force just whirling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. Look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling around about freely or leaving Lumiose. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today. But I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Let's go 2 for 2. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Brazil, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with them. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So what do you want today? The same old flamethrower roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Veltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people at Quasartigo first. Meet us at the Quasartigo Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Well, in the meantime, you guys want to see what I got? Do ya? Do ya? Does this bring back memories? Memories of your failures? Huh? This thing that I have in my pockets? Alright, that's enough of that. Here you are. We heard from Grism that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Luvio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Veltal. Veltal is a real nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. That was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces had been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quasartigo Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? The Team Flare had a device that they trained some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grism and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future weakness. But the monstrosity Quasartigo's made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. And so I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victreebel, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please. I mean, do I have to do this? Because, I mean... I'll still be able to decimate it. Cheeto. Man, look at that big old poster child for testicular torsion. Resounding victory. I'd expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would like to take on next? We'll do Hawlucha. Just have to hide around them. Oh, is my detection not picking up? I guess my lights are off. Okay, Tyranitar. He's dark and rock. I'll probably just use my Excadrill. Superbly done. As was to be expected, one of our first ever ZA Royale champions. You are truly impressive to so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. I guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. The flying object believed to be Veltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose he overheard all that he needed to. Veltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galerie de la Lune. Veltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Would you be so kind as to inform me how the hell to get over there? It's on the fucking rooftop. Just saying, that's a little bit, bleh. Okay, so we got some scaffolding. Oh, damn it. I know I can cheese that. Look at my Excadrill just trying to fucking Naruto run. There we go. I'll bring you out. Why not just let me stay there? Why do I have to jump all the way over again? Kind of rude, don't you think? You detected Beltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Veltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Alright. Well, again, I'll try not to just defeat it, but no fucking promises. Damn. never stop surprising me. I think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here who has subdued Lumios' mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring her honor held me captive to the past. And now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. I have to do another one? Being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that his bite would save me, one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Oh, okay. Sure. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling. Sableye. No, that's not who I want. I want Gardevoir. Garbodor. Gyarados. Oh no. Oh, this is going nowhere good. Oh, I forgot how goofy he looks. Are you fucking for real? Can I get a singular hit in? Oh, I'm clutching this barely. Ugh. Okay, I did not expect that Gyarados to fuck me up so much. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle, to reach understanding. Trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that's why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Zygarde. I'm curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Well, I'll tell you what I want. A fucking Pokemon Center. Jesus. Oh, look at Totodile just swimming along there. I love that. Guess I'll battle Zygarde. Am I battling it like this, or am I battling it in its transformed state? In all fairness, if it gets 3 life bars, I think I can use some potions guilt-free. Whatever this is, I don't fucking trust it. What the fuck was that? No, 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 no. That wasn't even a fucking level issue. That was... wow. Okay, that's nice. What am I supposed to do? There's literally nothing you can do. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. That attack is too fucking strong. That's a mechanic. Okay, what's my coolest one? This legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. Thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of the city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Switch Zygarde between. Oh, okay. Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon. Okay. Heart scattered far off places, absorbing the power of those. And now that I think of it, those that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved reminded me of Z, like those used in the Polar region. But perhaps I'm reading too much. Now, it falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 years? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world. I once thought that we could make that world better. Now I know it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed them. I had focused solely on what I believed, out of how to make it so. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done, I've learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search. I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn. When people manage to, even living in the same time and places, the fact that we and so many others are in some great shape, doubt we will meet. But I will carry these lessons. Au revoir, my young. That old. Blah blah blah. Okay. I guess I just need to do the thing again. So oh, come on. No, I didn't want to be caught. Damn it. Wow, so that's how Future Sight works. That's gonna clear all three. Oh wait, he'll give me a heal, won't he? Unleash plus moves, immediately knock them out. Okay. I don't have dark type moves. Do any of my Pokemon have normal type moves? I don't know if they do or not. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna just stop that from happening right now. Ooh, super effective moves, and I get to double up on it. Okay, I just gotta find 2 more fights. That doesn't go up. Shit. Alright, I got this shit. Alright, clean win. Got my ticket, so... Heal up. And see if doing this unlocks another bit of post-game prog. Also, I need to... Oh, look who it is. Someone who can do an actual fight, sort of. We'll just see how far Excadrill can carry this fight. Damn, I can do any of them. Nice. Too bad you don't get anything for it, but it was a fun game type. So... Alright, I'm very confused. So I'm going to look up a guide. Just, is there even more to this story? Okay. Zone 20. Colorful screws. Let's see. Okay, so I've actually done like everything in this game then. I mean, the only other thing is getting Eternal Floette, which makes me have to do this whole thing like 15 times. I'm not going to see that 15 times on stream. So I'm going to call it there so I can get something to eat and use the bathroom. And maybe I'll stream again. Maybe not. I'm not sure. We'll see.